Crazy just looking at it. Combing your hair with your hand gives me feelings I don't understand. Combing your hair with your hand gives me feelings I don't understand. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. It's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. It's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you. Or without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. Or without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. Or without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. Driving me crazy just looking at it. Combing your hair with your hand gives me feelings I don't understand. Combing your hair with your hand gives me feelings I don't understand. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. It's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you. You do this thing when I'm talking to you, like everything freezes and it's just us two. You do this thing when I'm talking to you, like everything freezes and it's just us two. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. It's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you. Give it to me like. Or without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. Or without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. Or without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. Driving me crazy just looking at it. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. It's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. So, we are fresh off the 100% on Grounded 1 for the new game playthrough, but we still need to do a new game plus playthrough at least to get the last of the achievements. Hey, Divine. Welcome, welcome. So, I will probably still be going back and forth between this and Grounded 1. Can't wait to see how this one looks. I've watched one person play a little bit of it, and then it's like, I don't want too much spoiled, especially like any boss fights that are in the game at the moment. I have seen their roadmap, and I'm hoping they stick to it. But I just did a playthrough of one from start to finish here. It took me like about a month of basically just only playing it on stream to go from out of the case in a new game to getting the 100% report card, and basically just have to reopen the save and go into the remixer and do that. Go into New Game Plus, infect the first 2 queens at least, and if I go into New Game Plus 2, then I could get all 3 of them and get the the 3-stat trinket recipe thing. Having friends doesn't... yeah. I think that part of the allure was like the look of the game, as well as the whole like Honey I Shrunk the Kids sort of thing. that brings about some nostalgia for people. I thought it was pretty neat. Since you have emotes, that means I'll give you a shout out here. Oh, OSRS. And the first one. Let's see this in action. I'm not even sure how this is my first time loading it up and everything, so I've read some things here or there about how optimization is still needed, but we'll try to survive it. Worst case scenario, I always just jump back into the first one and actually start working on the New Game Plus. Contains spooters that are often much larger than player, blah 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 blah. Okay. So with the first one, I have only 4 achievements left on it for Steam achievements. So that's sort of like how deep I am. Actually, I've been going back and forth between streaming this and also recording it offline and posting it to Rumble and YouTube. So like I've got the entire thing in a playlist on both sites. For if people don't like YouTube, they can use Rumble. If people don't like Rumble, they can use YouTube. Whatever they want to do. But it was a very fun journey that technically started all the way back in 2022, and then I got sidetracked. I forget which game I got pulled into. Hold on a second, dealing with a bot on Kick. Got a stream over there as well. Yeah, I think at the time I've been on Kick, it's either been people that already know me from Twitch that have popped over there just say hi randomly, or only one other random person actually said hello on Kick that I don't think hung around the whole time, but it's still, you know, it's nice to see other than the fucking bots constantly. Alright, okay, so we're gonna go in with the basic stuff, see how it goes. Player resistance, blade on play. Well, I'm not gonna be playing with anybody else at the moment. Save intervals. Okay, I don't remember if you could set the save intervals in the previous one. This is slightly loud. Usually I gotta drop this stuff down some. Okay, so back, single player, new game. And I do let the stuff play for, like, if they have any cinematics or anything for opening. I'm gonna handle this the same way that I did all of my Grounded 1 playthrough here, on medium difficulty. I had a hell of a time with fighting the infected broodmother last stream that I did on Grounded 1, but I was determined to make sure to actually get through without changing difficulty. So ended up taking an entire hour or two on my last day on Grounded, essentially recording, making a +9 fresh toenail scimitar and upgrading the assassin set all the way up to +9, and I thought it would take a while to get the Giddy Goop trinket, so I went out there with the Rascal one, the Rascal mutation that lets you steal items, the gum, the Sticky Fingers trinket, for an additional steal chance, and the anatomy one or whatever it is that increases your loot luck. And I hunted like 6 fireflies, and I got 3 of the fucking giddy goops. And it's like, the way people made it sound is hard to actually get it. Either that, I was stupid lucky to get 3 in one hunt. But that basically ended up being my equipment for taking on the infected brood mother. I know you can change it. I'm hoping it's still you to change between. I like to go in first person view. Play Pete like I did last one. You're an arthropod. Fuck you. Okay. Taco Land. Preparing shaders. The one thing I have seen with this game that I like is the I think it's called the Omni Tool or Omni Axe or something, that seems to like replace having to have a hammer and a axe and what the hell is the other thing? I think it covers like one other thing. You had a shovel. I think it handles all 3 of those as one item instead of having to freaking carry the damn those things around and taking up 3 slots in your inventory right off the bat. If you're out and about gathering things constantly. But according to the roadmap, from what I read on that, on the Steam page, it's like you only get up to +2 right now. Well, level 2 for that right now. And then level 3 is supposed to be coming in winter here, I think was what the roadmap says.
I told you, you can't run from me, you foul beast.
No!
The yoke-girth action figure can ride anything. Billy Hogg, single occupancy, microwavable hot dog dinner. No family, no friends, no problem.
Hell yeah.
You've heard about the cool changes going on at Ominent, but have you seen our new headquarters? It's transparent. Just like our new guidelines for involuntary experiments. No more teenagers. We're also going to renovate Hollow Park.
Goddamn teenagers.
Breaking news. There's been an explosion at Hollow Park. Chaos descended on a ceremony.
I think it's the same lady from the first one.
Anniversary of when 4 teenagers
For the newscaster, I mean.
against their will and left to fight for their survival in the backyard of a deranged scientist. Formerly evil company Ominent Technologies was set to dedicate a statue of the 4 teenagers, fast food science robot Burgle, and Dr. Tully, inventor of the revolutionary spacer shrinking technology, when an explosion erupted. The park has been evacuated and sealed off by Ominent. We've received footage from the aftermath of the explosion, which appears to show Dr. Tully assassinating Burgle. The beloved robot is best known for grilling hamburgers and saving the lives
Only
of
5
teenagers.
years.
The motivation for the beheading is unknown. Dr. Tully and the teenagers' current whereabouts are also unknown.
Snail. Butterfly. I know scorpions are a new thing, and those don't know, scorpions are probably one of the few things that actually give me like the heebie-jeebies. I don't mind spooters at all. I don't mind the idea of a scorpion being like in a cage or something around me. But I don't want it being able to crawl near me. I will kill it with fire.
Nausea, lightheadedness, scrambled memory.
That looks a bit choopy.
I'm in an Ominent medical science room?
Hmm.
God, something happened to my body.
Let's try to turn it down. Doesn't seem to. Ladybugs? So would that include also the ladybirds as well? Okay, so that still switches that. Alright, you is still the first to third person. Nothing in here? Seems okay on my side.
Brook Hollow City Park. This confirms I've been miniaturized a second time. Temporary
Cockroach.
amnesia is part of the shrinking process, of course.
Yeah, we learned that last time.
Cockroach, a vestige of the Carboniferous era.
Oh, we can actually peep these things right off the bat. Good. Weaknesses, resistances. Alright, can we get... There we go. Get them peeps going on. A lot of stuff to figure out here. I know that's like an ice area. I forget where things have cut off. I can't remember if hitting tab is not bringing anything up. Anything here? Ooh, what's this? Statue unveiling ceremony like no other. October 20th, 1992. Well, at least we got an idea what some of this stuff is. Camera!
This counts as research, right?
Can't really do anything just yet. I want to go over that way, but... Just remembering dealing with a bunch of shit in one and having to like revisit so many places.
I should have known they were up to something besides renovations. But what?
Or it's not like in the first one where right mouse button can remove it. Okay, got the 4 life signs. Channel 1. Somebody out there grilling. Oh, we'll probably have to deal with another barbecue pit sort of thing here. For getting the oven going again. If they have an oven in this one. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything back in that room other than just stuff to look at.
Is that a recording of the ceremony? Dr. Tully is... Oh my.
Oh no.
I remember. Dr. Tully ran off with Burgle's head. That was my call to adventure. I have to find them and save Burgle.
Burgle. Cups. I have this feeling they're gonna end up making the cups as like a merch thing that people can buy. Welcome to the park program. Space to jump. As it was last one. Okay. No interacting with that at all. Left alt. Oh. You can back dodge now, okay. That's a bit interesting. Levels map. Pneumatic transit system. So, well, where the hell are we then? Are we on? Does it say where we're at? Down. It's got maximum PSI at the moment. Oh, the little eyeball thingy actually moves. Alright, so it's sending us down. Cockroaches!
This counts as research, right?
Step up to the machine.
No.
Please keep your arm still as the scabby 2K's microneedles connect to your blood vessels.
That sounds safe.
Beaumont, your new boss. I'm so glad to welcome you to the Omnip Park training program. Located here in scenic and dangerous Brook Hollow Park. You are now tiny, but well equipped. Congratulations.
Tiny more equipped, but no weapons.
Scabby 2 years later. After what it took to peel off the old one.
There's a map of the park as well as menus for crafting. Okay, so
I get the importance of secrecy, but truly, what is going on?
this is a fully different look.
Memos are redacted to the point that it looks like a printer error. Even the ceremony preparations are on a strict need-to-know basis.
There we go, fire pit over there.
Dread is stronger than usual.
Pine Hill. Guessing we're gonna have to collect pine cones for tier 3 stuffs again. Step of the ice cream chart. I do sort of like this map a bit more. Okay, follow training course to the exit. 7 neutral. Okay, so the cockroaches are neutral. Gas immunity. No weaknesses. Interesting. Okay, I haven't actually seen any of these just yet. Here we go. Oh, it actually shows you in this one how much you need to actually grind out for stuff, so that's nice. Land 30 ambush attacks. So backstabbing might be an option in this. It's showing... Oh, sickles in this one. Okay, cool. Well, no, they did have the mantis scythe thing in the first one. So with them having 2 daggers, I'm wondering if it's like actual dual wielding daggers. We'll find out here eventually. Strike foes to enable counter pokes that reflect damage for a short bit. I don't remember Javelin being that way in 1. Deal bonus stun damage, so that's just basically our regular stuff. A combo multiplier with each blow, unleash your full power with devastating charge attack. Ooh. Charge slots gain critical hit chance. Alright, so this Blade Master lowers damage again. Perfect blocks. Then we got 2 unknowns. 20 points of interest for Natural Explorer. That I almost always had on my first build. I'm also happy that they bothered to have the first build thingy again. Well, the different builds that you have. Deplete a cardio fan again. Reviving allies, which I'll probably never get in this. Unless they like made it so you can revive your mounts, which I know about. Okay, milk molars are back again. No, this is definitely a lot more detailed breakdown of your stats and stuff. So there's this up here. We can't go back up. Damn it! I want to see what the other thing I could scan was. Scan into. Like, scanning goes faster in this one. Jeez. Button. Oh, we can't just scan. Oh, the texturing on the ants look much better.
Use every part of the buffalo approach to the
Is that a... Yeah, that's a soldier ant.
When you think of a city park, you think of children playing, a family.
Yeah, the textures are a lot different in this one.
Size, the park is actually very dangerous. Be careful.
I see you over there, Milk Molar. I have a feeling we're gonna find the anthill and be able to go into this area to and actually look in here, which I think will actually be pretty cool if they do that. Let's see here. We got some materials in there, it looks like. Can't pick that up. That thing that happened to Burgle. Not the pit. Flowers. This. Better man. This ain't no place for no hero. So many coffee cups.
Take inspiration from our employees of the month. We honor their memory by working hard to make the world less awful.
He was 45. Domestication program. That's why she looks like hell. Trying to get the bugs to work. She's 30. No, 20. Ugh, poor girl. And this one was 26. Unless that's just the time that they know they were working for him.
Your Scabby 2K detected a resource analyzer. You'll find one of these at every ranger outpost in the park.
Punch. Locker room. Yep, deep.
The ceremony has been canceled due to an explosion. Communication with the other facilities is down. Evacuation protocols have been triggered at all park installations.
Give.
My professional opinion is that the people in charge royally screwed up once again.
Yeah, that does happen sometimes. None of these are open, right? Okay. Crossword.
This counts as research, right?
Poetry, text. Let him do the crossword, but I don't want to bore people. What's up here? This looks like a hat. Give. That's a neat little hat. Oh, there's another hat on the ground. Okay.
Inside the training dome, you'll learn a crucial survival skill: crafting.
My crafting skills were more than proficient in Dr. Tully's yard.
Yeah, and I'll just
Forgot how sturdy grass is at this scale.
remembered it all.
Crushable I am.
Hey, Joel. Never answered me, Joel. Collect everything while I'm here. Can't go wrong with having a shitload of materials. I also see some sap here for bandages. Yes, I do like to collect everything. Okay, so is this going to have us... I do like the new look of the analyzer. Oh, actually, let's see, analyze 4 things this time, so they actually upgraded stuff. Hello, Malcolm. Pebbled spear. Sprig bow, trail marker, roasting spit. All those are very helpful in the beginning.
You will need a weapon for the next part of the training. You may use it against hostile creatures, but never against your fellow employees.
You're not my mom. Torch, eye patch, plant lamp. Okay. The eye patch is actually one of the things you can use for trying to super DPS down the infected brood mother. I am just not good at perfect blocking her stuff. Even with the Giddy Goop, she was tough to block everything of. So I need one of these. Oh, ant bait. Okay, I was about to think. There's a whatchamacallit? Koi bait. That's what the koi bait looks like in the last one, at least.
You are now legally armed and potentially dangerous.
Yay, danger.
This is legal.
Definitely want to get more sap. Sounds like there's raw science around here.
This counts as research, right?
There's a dead soldier and... spider webs. Kill a few things I have running in the background. It is interesting to come here. I also want to see, does this and this... either of those actually come up as something that I need to Whatever the hell this is under. Looks like a concession stand? What's that?
This counts as research.
Larva. And it won't let me scan them through here. Damn it. Alright, so we got that. Alright, so the rope can't be analyzed. We can make the sprig. No, we can't make that yet because we don't have the thing. So 2 bandages to make that. Attack damage up, damage resist down. Healing, torch, dried chunks, get that. Okay. This feels sort of like very basic compared to what we had in 1. I'm going back the way I just came from.
When you're ready, press the button to receive an opponent. Your combat skills will be evaluated by a panel of experts.
But
You're a
what
pain.
criteria are we being evaluated on?
Any...
Survive. Good. Your performance was rated
Shit.
out of 10.
Yay.
Stay calm. An error was detected in the training module. Now calling a network technician.
I don't think there are any personnel left. I hear a telephone ringing?
Does it give more? Yeah, it does.
Right? Another one for the companion.
I guess technically one could just stay here and grind out level ups. Just locked. Bug brain surgery? Interesting. All I can see like random ass dead soldier ants though.
This evacuation sucks. The executives got impatient while the rest of us schlubs have to
Orc devices.
If they hadn't botched the Two-ening program, we could at least ride away on a bug. If I survive this, I'm changing careers. I'll teach preschool or something.
Alright, the call's interesting and all, but I'm all for finding out what the hell's what.
Hi there. Bad news. I have sustained damage. Please. Hi. Virgo. Please fix Virgo. Friendly face cannot abandon. Virgo.
Virgo!
She's crazy. Traumatic experience for Virgo. I'll need some assist in getting you out of this mess. You go. Please.
What was that? It sounded like a hostage situation.
Who was
Someone
that?
working with Dr. Tully? Who is she? This goes deeper than I thought.
Now you're park worthy. Time to step out into the wild.
Mushroom.
Complete the training, get your Omni tool at the Ranger outpost.
Omni tool. An all tool? Intriguing concept.
I might as well grab up what mushrooms I can for the num-nums. Oh, you can actually trash them right from the ground now. Alright. Oh.
This counts as research, right?
Connect. And we got... there's friendly little weevils. Anything else? Okay. Clay. Hot dog. Yes, mystifying and all that.
Another one for the compendium.
Garden snail. Red worker ant. I really hope those are only...
When they're older, they become foragers. I sense a grub is beneath them. Too bad the ceremony was interrupted by an
There's
explosion.
Ladybug.
I would have liked to hear the rest of the program.
The joys of being in a new game.
Greetings, Weevil. I hope the jokes about your nose don't make you self-conscious. I'm sure evolution had its reasons.
Can't be self-conscious if it's dead. Okay, we got a little umbrella here. We are safe. Ranger Outpost Snack Bar. Here we go. Here's the Omniax.
Prominence take on the Swiss Army knife. An incoming transmission on a communication array? Cool beans. I'll need to find a way to access it, however.
Gotta do this. Weevil shield will definitely be helpful. Hey, we got a level up. Yay! More hammerlet. Got the clover set too, that's good. Attract ants of all kinds. Does it take two? It takes grub hide also, and you get the damn shovel. Oh, we make the warhammerlet already. Need to find thistle for that. Need to get clovers to make this. Oh yeah, seems it actually switches between all of them, so that's nice. Oh, grass seed is actually useful in this one other than just growing grass. So it's looking like for the axe we're gonna have to go after the cockroach. Roach chunks and blueberry leather. So that makes for a turn as well. That's Suglois. Hey, thistles. Nice of them to give us some of these in the starter lab instead of having to find them. We'll figure out that they are on weeds. Nifty needle. If I remember right, that's a trinket that makes it so that you don't use up your, potentially don't use up... Oh no, this is just for the charge shot. Increased charge shot damage, okay. Maybe I'm thinking of a
There must be another entrance.
set. Must be another entrance. But where? Death by tiny bites. Oh, mites. Okay, the mites. How the hell do I get... Where's another entry point? Through here? I see. Line. How do we get over there, though? Is there a hole in the wall or anything? No.
The Omni tool in hand, I can craft armor for my adventures.
A little bit different just having to hold down. Yeah, I know this will get rid of my stuff.
An aphid. Autumn is their time
You
of sexual
lucky
reproduction.
butthead.
I wish them success.
Okay, let's come here and analyze one of these two. Get a workbench built. And the spit.
A little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
I'll make the clover set. Don't have the shovel yet, do we? Wait, can we upgrade it here? Do we just upgrade it? Crafted at Ranger Station, but where? Probably over there. Okay, so analyze clover. Let's see. What the hell are you doing here? Go away. Where can we find a clover?
I feel my cells rehydrating.
No, we can't even hit that yet. Is that the... yeah, that's the ladybugs. Ladybug. Clover. Clovers are usually sort of around the water. Can't be clovers too far from it. No, sprinkler system, so that should yield some. Maybe? Can I build the lean-to yet? No, I'm building the lean-to. Also, what the hell? Okay, that's just that. Find a way to be Communications array.
This counts as research. Another one for the compendium.
The aphid knocked out.
Ah, yes. The lawn mites want to fight me for some reason. Aggressive behavior for such a small creature.
He's dead, Jim. Oh, we got Acorn up there. Didn't do that at the right time, now did I? How much do we need for the armor? 6, 10, 13. We only got 3 on us right now.
Is an unscientific term. My tastes have matured now. I prefer phylogenetic categories.
Oh, eat a dick. Meet Franco. Hey Franco, how you doing? Been a little bit since I seen you last. Alright, so we got enough to make armor now. I think it's back over on the other side. The sprinkler here was where our stuff was. Also, we can get the dry grass piece that I saw before. Yep. Alright, so time still is something to worry about in here, other than going hungry and stuff. Mighty Muffs, Mite Rug. That looks like an armor. Clovers. Alright, there's our lean-to. I want to get a lean-to set up as well. Stem pallet and plank pallet, and he does. Okay, so we'll need one of these. One of these set up. Until I get the stuff for making other things, I might as well. Keeps you warm in chilly areas. Interesting. First thing we'll go with making our armor set. That way we got some armor going at least.
Should protect my internal organs somewhat.
Strong hand, weekend trinkets. Okay. Then.
The sun is leaning westward. Best course of action is constructing a place to sleep.
Set respawn. Didn't mean to hit that. So we need to make one more crude rope. There we go. So 3 clovers. We know we can get the clovers from over this way.
A lifeless body. Oh, it makes me uneasy. Although it is the fate of all living things.
$4.26. By Demi, 77. Yeah, I remember you, Branko. Where's it? B Demi. Welcome, welcome. Cut me in the middle of getting some basic stuffs together in this game real fast before exploring super deeper into stuffs. I wonder if I can research the rotten food already. Okay, rotten food isn't something that could be scanned. Okay.
Feat of miniature engineering now.
Alright. Okay, so F is the deposit on this one. There we go. Oh, you gotta actually hold down wider sort. Okay. So, got one for building a trail marker. Set you right here. Okay, 1 sprig and 2 plant fibers. 1 sprig. Got that done. Home. One thing, let's see. So you have to come here to actually see what dodging uses less stamina. Okay, so that means don't have to worry as much about thirst. I'm already down to 50%. Do, 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 do.
Entomophagy is better at this scale.
Get the num-nums. Oh, it wasn't that one. No, it was. Just not coming down. Oh, I know I saw another one over here. Maybe that one's not going to be bugged at least. Can't jump up and get it, of course. They might.
Explain.
More mites. Punch their golden shell. Oh, might fangs. Science. Mighty claws. What is that? Red ant parts, pair of fighting claws. Okay, that looks sort of neat, actually. I'm wondering if that's one of the unarmed, like a fist weapon. Well, there's the dual wielding right there, so. Put this stuff in here. Deposit. Deposit those. Oh, V is hot pouch. G is that. Z is fast build. Okay, let's get up here and actually try to continue a little bit more. Are the mites gonna be back? Alright, it doesn't look like it. If I remember right, there are mites inside. Sap, 3 dry grass, and 2 sprigs. Why didn't I think to make a damn torch before now? Where's some dry grass doing? Yeah, it looks like a bit of frame droppage. One. How much sap does it take? Okay, it only takes 1 sap. Other saps could be used for... Okay, toadstools are level 2. There's some dry grass. They're quick deposit like in the last one. Auto run, jump. N. Okay, so it's N in this one. Wow, that's a bit loud. Yeah, wait, we at least got some stuff. At least there's a few more gnats around the opening area. I just saw something, but there we go. I'm gonna get these to build more bandages. Always good to have extra bandages.
This one's for you, Prometheus.
I'll science that away. Definitely end up catching people's attention. Jesus. Alright, more mites. I see you in there. So, dig. Oh, you can actually shows that you can dig for the grubs now instead of having to figure that out on your own, which I was stupid in the first one. It actually took me forever to figure that out. Okay, so we got threat around here somewhere. Where are you at? Look at him in there all like, rawr. What do we got down here? That looks like a little bit of a fall. Raw science are above me. Yeah, I still hear the phone, but I like to explore a bit. Okay, it doesn't look like there's more around there. Anything down here? God damn. Random stuttering. Feels like the normal torch lasts much longer in this one than the previous. That's a boo-boo. Oh, you're gonna actually jump towards me this time? Save on resources. Surprised they haven't given up yet. Terminal locked, so we can't do shit until that. Yeah, you can just wait. Fuck you. No, that's how you make the glow stick, okay. Level 2, what are we unlocking with this? Larva lance, so they made the larva stuff a lance in this one, okay. Canteen and water container, but no dew collector just yet. I will probably have to hunt down a spooter for that. Take all. Give me the num-nums.
Oh my god, you're alive. Oh, yes. Oh, I was so worried. Not killing teenagers. It's my whole thing.
I guess that's good.
How are you feeling? Are you injured? I am so relieved.
Fine, being timely, killing bad for me.
Well, this situation is a little more complex. Listen, I've been actually meaning to apologize in person. I am so sorry for what Director Schmachter did to you and your friends. It was evil. You tell me. Since you disappeared at the same time as Dr. Tully, I thought you were acting together. I'm slow. I work at Ominent. Oh my gosh, okay, this is embarrassing. But you might recognize me from the commercials. Have you seen our new headquarters? It's transparent. If I had friends, I bet they'd tease me over that. I was brought on as
I feel that.
It's
Just kidding, just kidding.
the dead teenagers. They've just been massacred by an army of insects under the control of some person. The evacuation was not perfect. One of our researchers is missing from this area. What? No, that can't be right. That must be one of the stranger's victims. I am so sorry that you were confronted with the specter of death at such a young age. I'm sorry to ask, but we could really use some help locating her. Hold on, I'm transferring the coordinates to your Scabby 2K. Absolutely. Of course I will help you in return. My team will get right on it. I'll unlock the Ranger Station terminal next to you. You know, you never know what you might run into out there. It might be smart. Get a few upgrades to your OmniTools hardware.
Sweet.
You can call me anytime you need my help. You must have some questions. How can I help you? My favorite topic. Parks are very wholesome. I thought it might rub off on Ominent. And what better way to stay community-minded than working among the people? And yeah, we are doing miniaturization research here. We are planning a rescue operation. But someone did sabotage our spacers. You know, Ominent projects an air of invulnerability, but we really got our butts handed to us. I am just so happy you're not dead. It's like I'm trying to steer an enormous ship, and I'm slamming my body against the thing that steers the ship. I'm not saying Ominent is good, but as long as I am someone in charge, we're at least neutral. The majority of our employees are good eggs, and we can do better. We can achieve neutral. As it turns out, combustion engines don't work in miniaturized form. Our engineers went on and on about fluid dynamics, but basically, you can shrink a car, but it won't start.
Interesting.
So, one of the research initiatives of the park program is an insect domestication effort. Since the dawn of time, humans have yearned for the ability to ride bugs. Of course! And now we're so close. All you gotta do is make a revolutionary scientific breakthrough, like totally no big deal.
I bet some people wish this popped, like that idea popped for the first one, but seeing it in the second one actually, you know, could push for more people to actually buy the game.
Employee 427 from the domestication program. Gosh, I wish I knew her name. It'd be more humane to say Carol. Carol is missing. Anything else? We had initiated celebration protocols. Alertness levels were low. Our collective BAC was around 0.05, and then BAM! All hell broke loose. Dr. Tully freaked out during his speech, tried to kill Burgle, ripped the little guy's head clean off. Something exploded and everyone scattered. We lost track of you, Dr. Tully, Burgle's head. Anything else? I don't know where Dr. Tully is, but clearly he's having some kind of midlife crisis. You know what I mean? Started wearing a beret, which normally I would support, but I never believed
Fucking
he was
beret.
being a family man. You know, after his time as a blob in a jar. Anything else? Don't know. Anything else?
Interesting. Learning more and more things. Hey, Carter. How you doing? Wonder why Gremlin didn't go off. Doesn't need to be refreshed. Give me 1 second, I need to refresh the nest. Taking it easy, yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, just as I said, I had to refresh the nest. Let's see if that works now. Where you at, Gremlin? There we go. The old, I'm not that old. What you been up to? I'm a bit curious. How is this? Alright, memory's okay. GPU's decent. Yeah, it's not super chugging it. Alright, so we got perk challenges. Kill gnats, bug meat on campfire. Only 47 things so far. Ah, neato. So you can actually upgrade amongst different trees. So this is where we have to deal with, from what I remember from the roadmap, we can only go up to tier 2 currently. Maybe tier 3 will be there. It's nice not having him. I like that also covers the damn wrench, so we don't have to have another slot taken up with that. Nothing really majorly interesting. Hey, it's always nice to see the arts assistants. grass seeds. You get 2 pebbles from outside.
Whichever eminent employee designed this terminal did a decent job. A lot of potential here.
Stone.
This counts as research, right?
Worker ant. Oh, all the stuff that I'd done is actually popping now. I wonder if the bugs in here respawn. Alright, so this will give us a hammer now. Ladybug, huh? Lingenberger leather, huh? Blueberry leather, I remember from the first one. Grass seeds shouldn't be too difficult to find. Ant parts and clay, but we'd need to shovel first to get that. So we need to look out, keep an eyeball out for grass seed. Cooking 101. We already knew this, some of this stuff at least. Clover roofs. Pebble foundations. Oh wait, I don't want to screw myself, so getting these upgraded quickly would be helpful. Especially getting the shovel, because that'll then give us access to the grubs. Mutations. 28 more with that. Points of interest. Complete stamina. So where could I potentially from these? There we go, that's what we needed. Grass seeds. Alright, so I don't have to worry about accidentally hitting R in this one and tossing my weapon. So what do we need for this shovel? And 2 sprigs. Alright, so no scanning that. There's a pine cone already too. Didn't see those until the higher areas. Okay, so that's why I didn't want to just drop that. Northern scorpion stinger and pine needles. Pine needles, I probably already got an idea where the hell those come from. So that'll let us get that. Red ant parts and clay. So now we can actually get clay too. Then we get stuff for making our shield. Larva spikes. Alright, so we ate 2 grub hides, 2 weevil meats. I see ads are about to pop on Twitch, so we'll just force them, get that the hell out of the way. Not a whole lot to pull from.
This counts as research. Another one for the compendium.
There's 1 hide. Ladybug, okay. 1800. Oh, didn't get any foodstuffs out of the grub. Oh, we got 2 grub hides out of it. Okay, so we got enough to make the shield. We just, well, enough grub hides to make the shield. Why did I go all the way in here? I just need to go to this. Get that. Grub leggings. That should be about smoothies, I think. Grub vest. Okay. It just sounds wonderful. Okay, so sleep till morning. There we go. I see something poofing around the dirt over here. Here we go. There we go, there's some grub meat. What is this, medium armor? Ranger armor, okay. Welcome, Bex. We make the canteen, which would be helpful. Crude ropes. Somehow low on plant fiber. I need to continue picking this shiz up as I go along.
Little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Yeah, some of them already despawned. Punch the booty. Okay, that's one. We need to find another one. Yeah. Lo and behold.
Spiderlings explore the world for the first time and attack whatever they see. Nature can be hard to fathom.
Near the first can that you find, it looks like. And there's a web sack here too. I just ran right past these first time. So you just attack them in this one. Okay, you don't have to actually worry about friggin' cutting them open first. I thought I... Tier 3 enemy. Just roaming around. Either way. Make that. That. Now we got a shield going. Which we will occasionally have to get. Oh, that's something that can be analyzed. Alright, so the stuff grabbing the wall mount. Put the nom-noms there to cook. What else can we build? So I'm sort of curious about this, but I need to hunt down some of those. Gnat fuzz for that. Oh, we know where the hell we can get some gnat fuzz. Ladyboog. Go this way. Ooh, there's a bigger one. I did not expect to be run into these so soon. Don't want to accidentally hit the ladybug.
This counts as research, right?
I was not expecting that. I just wanted to come over here and kill some grubs. Not grubs, gnats. I'm also hungry. And I got boo-boos. Oh, food. From that. Now to research these. Now I got the spinning wheel with silk rope from that. We'll probably have to analyze the silk rope to get the dewdrop collector, probably. Weaver spalders, leggings, okay. Hello, Yata. Thank you for the hydrate. Wonder if I can free up some resources here. Shape of you. Can I make the canteen? Okay. Dual wield weapons deal more damage. Nice. Increase crit chance on 3 hit. That sounds pretty damn useful. I'll be waiting. Meanie head. Yeah. Alright, so we need to get 2 grub hides. I wonder if the ladybug armor in this one has the same whatchamapoo as this first one. Ent. Sorry, homie. Got the head too, so that's good. Now do what I originally came over this way to do, which was to try to take some of these damn things out. Oh, I just noticed there's a spider web over there. Surprised I didn't run into those whenever I first came over this way. More gnat fuzz. That's 5 gnat fuzz. Much higher output than I anticipated. See, these were the ominous notes from the first one. And we know this one is 426.
Why, hello. Pleased to see you again, Ladybug.
She's level 2, right? Yeah. I need to find water. Water. Sorry, homie. Need a food thing. Go in here and analyze this stuff while I'm at it. Grub goggles. Spider bait. Interesting. Definitely more bait types in this than the previous one. It should be enough to take us up a level. Red ant helmet, good. Getting the full ant set will definitely help. Crimson Saber. There's our smoothie station. So we still need to scan that. Alright, what are we at? 1100. Net bits to attract spiders. That looks like a neat weapon. It does this. Attack stamina and that's odd. I'm wondering if wearing all 3 pieces does the same thing as in the first one, where it made it so that the ants won't attack you. Water, 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 water. Water first, then worry about grubs. Unless I see a grub out of the corner of my eye while I'm looking for water. Where are you at? Water, 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 water. Looking for water so I don't dehydrate to death. There's potentially a few grubs around here.
As research.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, regular worker ants. I already sort of wish I had a bow and arrow going. Okay, so we got that done. We won't be able to get molars until we manage to get up to the next level. Damn it. Put those away for now. We got food. Just having a hell of a time finding waters right now. That's one. Oh. No, come on.
Nothing like H2O.
Didn't block that in time. Or that one. Way more grubs to find in the beginning than compared to rounded 1. Made the canteen, so now we got a way to keep water. Part of the problem is what do we gotta use? Spiderweb, acorn tops, which we need busting for. Orb Weaver chunk, Orb Weaver fang. I don't think we got any of those. Spine nubs. Oh, caterpillars. Okay. Roast. Thought we already had. Okay, Omni Hammer 2 is where we gotta get the ladybug head and the berry. Getting there slowly but surely. No, still need to research that. Put that as 7 for now. Okay. Trying to think what I could do next. No. Heal boss. Mosquitoes, okay. Okay. Open crafting. I do like that it shows the better resistances and stuff. Wow, I didn't expect the red ant stuff to be like so much lower compared to the actual thing. 2 nat meats. Vest. This is definitely for ranged. Rogue armor. Dodging. No real heavy armor just yet. That'll probably come from the ladybug. Oh, that nothing's ever free. Da, 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 da. Arrows. 3 sprigs, 2 rope. So we do have enough to make a few arrows, so we could potentially use that for getting some stuff. I gave everything. Do, 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 do. Get a load of these. I will say I'm sort of surprised I actually managed to get a take out an Orb Weaver Jr. with sort of little difficulty. But this is definitely a good starting area compared to what 1 gave us. Actually got a place that looks like we could actually... Wow. Looks like we could actually get a... sap collector set up pretty good. Maybe we'll crack this yet. Yeah, we are. That'll give us a good bit for healing. Problem is not having good water source. I just used a rope on. Trying to organize things and screwing myself over in the process. This level 3? Yep, that is indeed a level 3. Trying to keep an eyeball out for any signs of burrowing enemies, because other than larvae, I think the scorpions are burrowers too. Need to make one more. Okay, so this will give us some stuff here. I think we need to make one more rope and get 2 clovers. Well, we know where the clovers are.
Protein is essential.
Well, the nearest clovers. We also know what the hell's around that part. At least the digging is much faster in this one too, compared to how it was in one where you, if you wanted to do it fast, you had to block after hitting something. Nasty water, so yeah, this is just like one with being picky about giving you water. A lot of looking for it and on grass blades until okay. Would have been nice if they made the first canteen actually okay-ish.
This counts as research, right?
I saw something. I'd say one big nice thing about them making the basic tools, this Omni tool thing, is we don't have to worry about the durability of the damn thing. Don't have to worry about it if you're out and about.
Feat of miniature engineering, that one.
Exploring, then end up sort of screwed and actually having to harvest a new material because, well, your stuff breaks. Might now. Actually, we'll retrieve one. Oh yeah, I want to change where this is on my hotbar. Put that at 2. Escape. Hey, let's go and check with this. 2 red ant parts and 2 clay. I might actually be able to get that right now. Yeah. Where's my other clay at? There we go. That done. That's that upgrade done. Able to do field work. Unknowns for those 2. This one, on the other hand, is actually showing us. Chunks, ladybug head. Wondering where this come from. So we're definitely gonna need the drying rack. The jerking rack, or whatever the hell it's called, for making the leathers. In all likelihood, we're gonna find the stuff for doing this one before the others. Let's see here. We could do that one. Take that one for now. Wonder what the hell did that? Question mark. Okay. Fast. It's got much higher resistance. I just forget how the game figures out your whatchamacallit, how much damage you take from an attack. If it's defense then resistance, or resistance then defense. It's one of the 2 ways. Alright, so we are indeed in front of a snack bar.
Entomophagy is better at this scale.
Yeah, just like in the first one where it's weevil meat. So she's up over that way. What the hell pops? Is it food? Yeah. Where's my construction stuff? Oh wait, did I forget to... No, I did get it, okay. Neutral, neutral... There's 2 neutrals I'm missing then, okay. I just got the stuff building more. Where the hell do I find that? C's not bringing it up.
This counts as research, right?
What's our construction menu? Relocate building, customize, photo mode, hook, unload, dodge. Maybe I haven't locked it yet? No. Just being stupid with guiding. So, looking for water. Oh, there's clovers right over here too. Derpy, I guess. Okay. There's gotta be some water around here. Level 2, okay. This place seems to
This counts as
open.
research, right?
I have this feeling that there's gonna be something in one of these pipes that we can collect. I need to find some damn water. Might have to go with some frickin' dirty. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Nothing like H2O.
Okay, well that was good to find. Let's see what the hell's in here now. I don't think my stuff's strong enough to take out dandelion stem. Oh no, it is. We should be able to research the weed stems. Yep. Just 2? Nectar. Some of the nummy nums. Ah, shit, that means I'm gonna have to build a pallet for these now too if I don't want to lose them. It's 1, 2.
Feat of miniature engineering, that one.
Water. Alright, so these carry 2. Actually need to just sip that one up myself. Actually, almost forgot to go in and research this. Alright, so nectar you don't... Noise. stem walls. Alright, got a better defensive setup then. Okay, so back to what we were up to. Hot to pause it before I run off with an inventory full of stuff. Especially that ant piece. I don't want to lose that this early in the game. I was feeling like the game might be trying to push us towards something I do not wish to deal with right now. But we shall see. While we're at it, get more clay, because good to have this, especially if the fuzz on the rocks is in this game too. Don't hear any ground rumblies. Snack bar, ant hill.
Spectromorphy is better at this.
Damn it.
Light, a wave, and a particle.
Sleepy ant. Let me guess. I'll take it. Looking for any upgrade materials.
This counts as research. Another one for the compendium.
Yep, just as I thought. Ah, that's the shit with they actually block your attacks. I forgot about that.
No, that's the employee Ms. Beaumont was looking for. Better check if they have any personal belongings we can recover.
Oh, hello. Optical disc. Ant damage. Damage resist, okay. New Omni Tool shovel upgrade.
Listen, I am dead tired. I'm dead tired of credit being taken for my work. All these backstabbers in the taming program. It's like they don't even care if we succeed in riding insects. They're hiding the eggs so they could steal my hatchery design. Oh, I know it. Well,
What's this? Oh, clay.
nobody would think. Look here.
Bit sad, but hey. Shiz happens, I guess. Let's see. Not seeing anything new there. Take another one just for good measures. Because these were used for making splat burst in the first one. Sleepy ants. Keep on sleepy time. What's up this way? Ah, okay, so that's sort of hiding stuffs. I get it, I get it. Gib. Sorry. Having num-nums that don't disappear as quickly would be nice. I wonder, do we have ant queens in this one? No way, there's only one soldier. Guess so. Well, this is relatively short if this were... Yeah, that leads up to the place that I'm guessing I need to get the ant buggy thing. And away we go. Oh, you found a donut. Oh, I'm hoping this doesn't have the same problem as what the first one had, where the ants will keep gathering food to one area and then it starts like really making the game choppy as hell for everybody. Like, I think that was a problem with the black ants that they, whenever they added them. I keep wanting to hit V instead of N. Okay. Alright, acid glands. I'm surprised the ant egg doesn't have something. Bug rubber, which I never really used in the last one, other than just research for raw science. Yeah, there's workers' comp. Stab. Okay, on your map are the locations of other ominous optical discs that contain lost data. Return them to any ranger station to unlock new recipes and blueprints. Okay, nothing there. Hatchery. Ooh. Ooh ha ha. Buggy. Hatch eggs found in the wild. Ah, alright. Definitely taking it.
Incredible.
Gosh, I thought you might be dead. Have you made contact with our missing researcher? That is so awful. Oh gosh, I will make arrangements with our funerary services. Thank you for letting me know. Let's not dwell on it too much. I saw you recovered data from our domestication program. You're the smart one, aren't you? I knew you'd understand. Insect taming is the future.
I don't like people that talk like that. What the... I knew you'd understand.
The installations were set up right near the onboarding facility inside an anthill, in case you'd like to visit. With your help, we might be able to complete this research. Great! Shouldn't be too hard to build, or for you, at least. Our researchers had some trouble with it. You must have some question. How can I help you? Optical discs are the most future-proof form of data storage. I mean, 10 years from now, they'll be 10 times smaller, and probably more optical. They're super important. Only our best research earned the right to appear on an optical disc. But we didn't have a plan for what to do with them during an attack, so they're kind of just around.
Enterprising teen like yourself could definitely make use of them. Anything else?
Oh, that's all good. Build a hatchery. Okay. So B. Hatchery. Acorns. Where did I see acorns? I know I saw acorns around here somewhere. Tree over that way. Need to put this on. Spooter. A baby spooter anyway. Where did I see acorn? I could have sworn I saw acorns around here somewhere. There. Well, I definitely put it close enough to the base. Is this enough? I don't think this is enough to make it, but let's see. Okay, so the acorn bottoms we still need, but let's research those first. Is the acorn armor in this one? Most likely. Yep, acorn armor. So that's like our first actual heavy armor. Then this is sap collectors. Yep. Okay, so we got those researched. Let's put them into building this. It's probably someplace stupid that I'm missing them. Or where I saw them. There's another one over here. Mites. Okay, this is near where the line leads up. Get rid of the heavy hitter first. Try and watch for the bigger bugs. think I need one more to finish. Hey, Spooter. Looking for actual orb weavers or orb weaver juniors. So as I get closer to this damn tree, I'm expecting to see wolf spiders. There we go. I'm trying to find where the... I hear something burrowing, but I can't tell where the hell it's at. Or Weaver Jr. over there. I see some raw science over there, but I'm wondering what moving that shit. Ladybug. Raw science on top of that log, too.
An orb weaver nearby. Easy, Pete. Remember the free lesson of karate you did at the mall? And the month you spent in the dark. Fuck.
Wait, this? What's considered actual orb weavers? Made them much smaller than this one. And there comes another spooter. 2. There you are, you little shit.
This counts as one for the compendium.
There we go, got ourselves a larva spike. Raw aphid meat. Got to hopefully find another acorn somewhere around here. One more acorn. Put this top in there. Alright, pull up on fuzz. Yeah, I got one stack of fuzz there already. I think this will unlock the slippers. Close. And this might give us next level of brain power. Ah, liquid rage, okay. Here we go. Crimson buckler. And the gas mask. We love having to deal with that. I'll have to make another storage thing. Keep freaking running low on damn other stuff. Bye. Okay, so we got ads starting up here soonish. Just gonna hit them now. Okay, so the eggs are in half a day. So we need 8 more. 7, 6. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Miscounted.
Feat of miniature engineering, that one. Entomophagy is better at this scale.
So that's the bullshit I heard about where they changed it so that your food will end up spoiling on the spit now. But we at least got the garden patch knocked out with that. Okay, so...
This counts as research, right? Keeps it marked.
Acorn, acorn, acorn. Oh, and water. Sort of annoying being so close to sprinklers, but no way to get water from them. Oh, I just
Nothing like H2O.
sip that up for now. Acorn, acorn. To be honest, I don't care to be around fallen leaves. Just because of what can be underneath them sometimes in this game. There's one, and I saw another one. There it is. There we go. That looks like it's so far away too.
research, right?
Just Spiderline. I have a feeling my best option is to go towards that for now to try to find more acorns. That's definitely gonna mean I'm going to deal with. Hope the game's going well. It's going good. How you doing, JP? Hope you like the little snake thing I sent you before. Is game's interesting to me. I mean, I bothered to do the 100% achievement thingy on the first one here not too long ago, so obviously I enjoyed the game. Well, the first game, so I expected to enjoy this one. And I haven't, like, allowed myself to be spoiled too much on this one either. Oh, the fresh start stuff is something else. Okay, so there's an acorn up there, but of course there's all these damn mites down here. But that's nice knowing that they respawn so quickly. Yeah, I was about to say that should mean one down here should be open. I like that they made it so that you don't have to worry about carrying around a bunch of different tools now. You can just, there's just the Omni tool thing now. Nah, damn colds. But hopefully you can get some rest here soonish. I also need to finish building this hatchery while I still have eggs, so I don't have to go back into the ant nest. Red soldier ant buggy. Investigate nearby anthill. So I'm gonna end up dealing with red soldier, eh?
Melts right off the exoskeleton.
Sap collector. Spinner. Ant nest. Sort of surprised I already ran out of stems. Can't chop up the husky ones yet, but I can get dandelions. Stab. That's what you get for going, bah, hammy. I'm wondering if they kept the, oh, I hate how they just flew all over the place. Wonder if they kept the Grassmaster, where the hell it's called. I can actually just use these right off the bat. Boop. That's already done together, so I need enough for making 3 ropes. Another one went that way. Want to come up here and get the tufts of the... Are you kidding me?
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Does it just fall down there then? There's two up here. I was bitching before about not being able to get stuff out of the sprinklers that are right nearby, and turns out you just have to check near the base. I'm a dumb head. Okay, it seems like this is gonna take us through Spooter territory. Get this open. Sort of hoping I'd get some bug parts out of that. Oh, there. Punch. Grab meat, okay. Come up this way. I'm expecting to run into these. Potentially bigger ones. That's gonna be odd as hell. The Orb Weaver Juniors, essentially from the first one, end up being the actual regular Orb Weavers.
This counts as research, right?
No, we got soda in here. Doesn't look like anything else though. Yep. Eat a dick. No, that's it. Don't you go around me. Is there anything on top of the can? Ooh, I don't like that one bit, no sir. Thanks for the hydrate. Just noticed I have these with me. I don't want to lose what acorn pieces I have so far. Hello, random fiber. I also think I saw one for building a chest. Keep freaking running low on plant fiber. I don't know how bad this is going to be whenever I go into try to get these eggs. How do I need to finish up the hatchery? Crude rope. Why am I being a dummy about this stuff?
I hope that's how bugs like it.
This lets you store and retrieve buggies. Deposit one here to assign it to your summoning wheel. Neato. I needed acorn shells. It's good to have a decent bit of heals. Torch is down to the halfway mark. I should probably make another damn torch while I'm at it too. There we go. 2 torches should get me through. If this anthill is big. That's probably a larva. Yeah, from the sounds of that, that's a larva. Just in case things get hairy. Silly game.
Light, a wave, and a particle.
As long as I play cautiously. Get back here, buckfooter. Oh, that's the new charge attack mechanic. I just wasted a few arrows I shouldn't have. Oh well. Bah. What are you? You're a soldier. Oh, so it doesn't auto release it. Damn it. Wasn't paying enough attention to health. Respawn. Equipment damaged. That's not super duper bad. Can I make one of those? Because I know I can research that at least. Sucks that happened, but still getting used to this. Fuzzy mucklucks. Okay, that's new. Actually giving more use to the bug rubber in this one. If I got one more mandible, I can make that. Interesting. The good old Red Ant Club makes a return, I see. Sturdy shell. Alright, so this was in 1 as well. Technically, I could go with trying to make this real fast for actually going in there. So I'm still wondering if this has the effect that the first one had, where if you got all of them together, the red ants will ignore you. Well, I can make the helmet. I need acid glands and red ant parts. Red ant parts. Okay. Alright, so we'll try that then. And there, put that in there for safekeeping. Alright, so I need to try to get...
Entomophagy is better at this scale.
Oh, gotta get what the hell we left behind over here. Pick up some of this stuff along the way. Oh, there's some of my arrows on the ground. Oh, they don't auto pick up? Damn it. Oh, larva. Larvas. No, not that. You kill-stealing son of a bitch. Damn it. That doesn't full block, okay. Oh, so you can actually get more than one backpack out here now, too. Let's actually get our bags back together first.
Right. Looks like it's all still here.
Come on, dickhead. Wait, I was already here. Why am I discovering it again? Give me my stuff back.
Right. Looks like it's all still here.
Now, before I do anything more, do some ant hunting to try to get my shit together more. That and acorn should be up around here, should be one. They keep respawning as I expect. Yep, see it from here. And there was one up there, but it didn't respawn just yet. There goes the little spooter. The problem with coming for this one is there are other spooters along the way. They'll potentially aggro. I think that'll be enough to finish making the chest.
It's clean. I worry about my mineral intake.
Alright, so that's made. We've got the helmet made. Can we make any other parts right off the bat? I need 2 more there. Need another acid gland and 3 more parts there. I actually want to take that out, put that in there. Don't really need these in there at the moment. I'll put actual armor in here. 1800. So these might actually hatch while I'm sleeping. No, it looks like they turn into spoiled meat.
Entomophagy is better at this scale.
Why the hell isn't this stacking? Oh well. Can I jump on top of the pine cone and get these? There we go. Alright, so we know where the stuff is leading us. And we also know some of the shit that's along the way. None of those respawned yet. We might be okay for getting another ant or two. Not what I was anticipating, but still. Also noticed that my armor's close to breaking. Clovers, okay. Remember seeing some clovers closer, but now I'm like brain farting on where they're at because I'm not fully used to this map yet. Well, at least the starting area. Here's these, but then we know spooters are around here. Knew I heard something coming. Oh, that's the gold card for those. Need a pebble to fix that. 2, 4. Give me my arrow. Yeah, rather lesser issue. Getting cardio fan will definitely make some of this shit a little bit easier to deal with. While I'm here, I'll just keep gathering more. So now I at least can keep this in memory that around here are a few of those. Just have to be cautious of the spooters. Okay, the acorn didn't respawn yet. Oh yeah. Stone. Soda drop, red egg. Alright, so we are going to need a weevil here. Thinking about it, I don't think I've seen weevils of late. Put some of these away. Don't hear any. Alright, this just leads back to there. Some shims to keep this up, okay. Aphid nectar. Wait, no, just regular old nectar, okay. Nah, that's what I was here. This is gonna be some parkour Bolsheviks. Okay, not that bad.
Science you can touch.
I knew it. I knew there was gonna be shit up there.
Right?
Nope, there's an acorn over there. What the hell did I just bounce off of? Oh, the side of that, okay. How can I get up to that? I was hoping to go along that. Well, it's not like it's super hard to get back up there. I just have to be careful and not boop my head off stuff again. Spider eggs down there, okay. screwed that up. I actually had that done. At least it's not as super annoying as it was in the first one to get these little bastards. Not to go up around this way to get to... Oh! Hey, the crow made it back. Ow. Bah. I was hoping to get it. And there I end up getting sidetracked. Oh, he's just moving along, isn't he? Yeah, it sounds like there's damn larvae around here, but I can never spot where the ground is moving. Dip. Actually, maybe building a sap collector now would be a good idea too. Two stems. Dandelion, dandelion. Okay, something I grabbed. We gotta be getting sort of close to unlocking mutation here soon. Got another can over there. I just heard a weevil. Curious about this. Oh. Just the end of it, okay. I thought it'd be actual, like, hose to go into and mess around. There's nothing super special here other than a cup. I'm betting there's some sort of spooter inside the cup. And there's at least one there. Something that sounded a bit bigger. Maybe that's where a wolf spider spawns. Hearing what sounds like raw science. Yep, there we go. Okay. Get some of these sissels because we will need them for arrows here. Yay.
You can touch.
We got spiderlings. I know it's Junior going there. Weevil. There we go. Got that back. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. I gotta remember there's that little space to cut shit up with the ants too whenever I get it. So I want to make sure I'm not using these unintentionally. Parts. Smashy club. Okay, nothing there. Takes grub hide. Yeah, there we go. We can make the grub goggles. Grub vest. Could literally have the full grub set now. Ta-da! Okay, so boop. Well, at least we don't have to worry about accidentally using those up when we want to make it anything. Alright, so here, no. Oh, that's the. There's our explodey thing. What is it? Science shop. That knocked out. How do we... Open your Scabby 2K to use smoke molars. Okay. Here we go. Oh, only 4 mutations? Okay. So I gotta find 2 more molars then to even activate the first one. Wait, no, I wanted to check and see what we got for here. Alright, so it's the same thing as the first one, just way less stacks compared to the first one since it's still in development. This is still early access for those that for some reason didn't know. But we are getting close to nightfall. Actually, I should have checked my mutations while I was in there too. 18 more of those, 17 more of those. Guess I somehow got ambushes. I think they upped the amounts compared to the first one. I think the first one you got the first level of cardio fan at 50. At least if I'm remembering correctly. Anyway, what do we got on this? Yeah, we definitely have stuff we need to put away. Actually, this is inventory items, so I could probably put that there. Put those there. So I am happy I did manage to get at least that started, but I need to get more stuffs for making ant pieces. Let's go towards the hill again. Set bonus at 3. The hell's set bonus for this though? Okay.
This should protect my internal organs somewhat.
11 Ranger, increase attack damage with bows and spears. Alright, that's neat. Though I still prefer the first one where you just saw all the stats over here instead of having to hit X again to find the damn things. But for now, this is probably actually a better choice due to our lack of a good way to get water at the moment. I actually completely forgot about getting this stupid thing done. Yeah, 2 stems. Can we find any dandelions before the fucking 1800 ticks? There's one. Here, another raw science somewhere around here. And where did the tufts go? Oh, there's a larva over there. Not what I was looking for. Where the hell did our tufts disappear to? There. More raw science, at least. Bio break. Hey, Cubine, how you doing? Been a bit. Hope you're doing well.
Feat of miniature engineering, that one.
Okay. Craft ant bait. Raw weevil, okay. Nom 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 nom.
Exoskeleton. It's clean. Don't worry about my mineral intake.
Hard to see stuff, but luckily it's sort of easy to figure out where the hell everything is. Alright. Definitely more of these. So if I see a weevil, I've got to remember to take that down. Alright. Back over to the anthill to try to get a few more pieces. Keep an eye out for these little bastards. Can you stop? Alright, there's that. Should be an orb weaver junior around here. Alright, we got some mites. Use those for getting my attacks up. Give my arrow back. Oh, spent so much time fighting the spooters in the first one, sort of used to how they are. The ants, though, I could never get a good grip on how the hell to fight them. Might as well get this little bastard.
Light, a wave, and a particle.
So we're coming down here to try to find red worker ant eggs. Saw that worker ant there.
A soldier ant.
I mean soldier.
Veteran of many ant wars. Or fresh out of training,
Dead.
terrified of combat. I'm somewhere.
A little bit of song and dance there. See another ant over that way. Anything of use here? No. It's definitely another soldier. Don't like having to manually pick up all the arrows, at least in the first one. You just had to walk over them. No problem at all, Q. I am trying to take this sort of cautiously. How's this? Nectar. Interesting to find that down here. That's regular old red ant egg. I think that's where it came from. Yeah, this is where it came from. So we got unlocked a mutation finally. Keep an eye out for the silhouettes of the workers. Okay, those are just regular small ones. So these I can only get through once I get the bigger ants. Sort of neat that they tried to like build bases down here and shit. I just noticed a small one there. Got some ominous stuffs down here. That's dead. Red egg. Ah, thank goodness. Extra bandages. Anything else? I hear. Yep. I was about to say I here's the science.
You can touch.
Another piece that I have to come in and get crunched up by the buggy once I get it. Alright, so that's more along the lab. And here is tier 2 stuff. Definitely need to come back here with the red ant armor so I'm not worrying as much about what the hell's around me. Anything around here? No, okay. Looking for silhouettes. Hello, regular ant dude. Don't mind if he keeps continuing on. Somewhere they're sort of clustered up that I get worried because then we end up having to worry about a mob of them. Dead ant, I think? No, sleepy. We're just chilling. Alright, more that we can't get through until we get our buggy. What the hell is over here? Alright, so we just got regular old ominous stuff. Oh, hey. Ah, god damn it. Should've just hit 4 instead. Set that to respawn for now. I hate that I used up the healing item whenever it would have been nice to keep that for if I really need it down the line here. You might have heard the boss fight's pretty damn tough. We got another bit of roots that we need the damn buggy for. Doesn't look like anything's up top. Okay. Oh, hey big boy. No, it does actually auto pick. No, that might give us a clear way until way later. Okay, so this I think is where we can, yeah, turn to the right to where that was. Keep following the line. I think that was a regular ant. Yeah, regular ants, so don't mind. Ooh. We need to move all the eggs to a secure location. We can't risk them falling into the hands of our former friend and colleague. Not until we have cracked the solution to taming and get the credit we deserve. Please circulate this memo widely, but do not circulate the location of the eggs more than necessary. So, infighting. Alright, if I were to bet, I'd wanna... Oh, is this dead end here? Okay, so yeah, this is dead end until we get our ant. No, I was about to say, it's like this, a lot of this looks like it's clay. Also need to make sure I'm not overdoing it. Notes. Nah, damn it. Still used to control being the duck. Didn't even see that guy until the last second. Now we're at least getting closer. It's regular ant eggs. Another ominent place. I think we might have found it. Why can't we have a place like this as our base?
That figured out the hatchery design, but won't share it with us. They want all the credit for themselves. Their design is useless without a red soldier and egg, and we have those things here. I hope things calm down and we can work this out.
Gimp.
We all want the same thing, to ride around on a boat.
Tape, tape, tape. Duct tape saddle. Okay. Alright, so that leads deeper down. That leads to a cutting area. Oh, level 2 clay. Okay. Okay, there we go, another. Biggest thing that's scary about fighting any ants is just the fact that if any other ones come along, they instantly join the fight. Definitely getting enough parts. The arrow end up all the way over there. Oh, more upgrade materials. Definitely do not wish to lose all the shit that I've gotten.
This counts as research. Another one for the compendium.
Okay, fuck that. I'll just go the other way, thank you. Not until I get slightly better equipment here. I don't think I'm ready to take on an actual regular Weaver without hello, floaty eggs. I also just noticed that the computer that was here is gone now. I think everything here got shifted somehow. Are you why? That's why I wanted to have a lot of heals on me, but I don't have any sap. I'm just hoping that this is good enough to actually get me down and out. Not just make a mad dash to get the hell back topside. Another one. Of course, wide open areas are not the bestest to run upon, as it has more spots for all the bugs to come from. There we go, we got our ant egg now. Wait a minute, this seems very much so like the other ant place. Going up, running like we got a foosball in our hand. Don't mind me, asshole, please. Alright. I do not like being put into a situation where I have to try to run for my life while holding something that could be knocked out of my hands. Why? I'm gonna be annoyed if they put that there intentionally, try to get you to stop and get this. Also put that up as well. Yeah, this leads up. We'll just go with that. You fucking things. Yeah, I saw that I passed something there. Why does it not let me heal? Yeah, I was about to say, the little fucker's gonna just pop me without an issue, isn't it? Alright, so that means we can respawn and go back real fast. I don't remember which way to fucking go. Okay, other way. That is an alternate way out, though. Now I need to pick up my loot and get the, oh wait, that leads to the undesirable place. I'm gonna see if this does what I think it's gonna do. We're spawning constantly. There's another egg up here. Well, that's the egg that we dropped. This is where we got the one bullshit random attack. That leads going for the upper path. I think it is left. Yep, there's one big one that got aggroed to us before.
Right. Looks like it's all still here.
Okay, not happy with that. Need to figure out. Okay, so this is the right way out. Looks like this shit is actually... Yeah, I got attacked from behind. This shit is actually going to completely demolish all my gear. We go again. Okay, so let's back out.
Light, a wave, and a particle.
So over this way. Take this down. Turn left. Big pain in the ass is there's too much stuff on my body to just leave that behind. So we go through here. And go straight across. Also, that table disappeared now too. This torch is almost broken. Alright, so that's one torch broke. Get my stuff, go to the left. I hope they aren't camping that area. just so sick of shit. I'd rather just stop and kill it. Bunch of little ones. Come up this way and there'll be... That's where I died, that's where I took one down, that's way up. The little one's still getting pissy at me. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, hello, Maquitos. Where is home? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Witch Bunny Raid. Hello, Whoopies. Hello, Nokai. Whoopie shout out. Nokai shout out. How everything go with the Dead by Daylights? Welcome, my name is Magali. For those that don't happen to know me, I play video games. Browser crashed. Oh god. Okay, back. Welcome back. How everything go with Dead by Daylight? And thank you very much for the raid, Wolfie. Alright, I think it was being nice because I had a small birthday. Oh, nice. Happy birthday. Got me in the middle of stealing a bunch of eggs. Egg. Tomorrow. About 2 hours. Oh yeah, different time zones. Goddamn time zones. Well, happy birthday from the East Coast, where it's officially the 9th now. But yeah, this thing in the corner here is a red soldier ant egg. And yeah, they made a bit of a bitch to get out of the anthill here. It seems to, well, just grabbing an egg in the red anthill, well, in any of the anthills, but in one would aggro any nearby ants that saw you doing it. But in this, like, it's an item you gotta carry, and if you get hit, you drop it, just like whenever you're carrying the grass planks or the wood stems. So it's been something. But it caught me just in the middle of running for my life to try to get back to my base. It doesn't help that it popped me out near a water source where there are mosquitoes, so I'm not sure if I can actually run. I'm still in my shell. Fucking Twitch. See, I don't get that. It's like, I know my stream has the whole thing where it will tell you that, hey, this is mature content and everything. Are you okay with that? It should automatically be like, okay, this person's okay with mature content. They're probably okay to type this stuff out. And quite honestly, if you're saying absolutely not stealing my shithole, and that's what flagged it, that should be on the streamer's fucking part to actually bother to blacklist the word that it probably caught. It's like, I've got a bit of a blacklist for words on my channel, and that's using shit between just the regular word itself, and then using like leet speak, even with replacing like ones with, well, eyes with ones, and E's with 1s and A's with 4s. I think it was 5 for R's and S's. So that's one thing that always like annoyed me, is like, if you don't like seeing these words, fucking blacklist them. Then the trolls can't use them at all. I see people like, it hasn't happened a lot of late, but I know not too long ago I saw somebody bitching about getting hate rated. It's like, okay, if all these accounts are just bullshit spam accounts, just report it to Twitch and they most likely won't cause you any troubles. And if they're being assholes, well, first and foremost, you should have made that block list for words and have the other things on there, like how I've got the thing where you gotta have a registered email at least. And I think I also got the one for the phone. It has to be like connected to a phone sort of thing. So it's like, if somebody's willing to go through those two tasks, those two very simple tasks, they probably actually care about their Twitch account possibly getting banned. Yeah, prepare for the worst. It's like that. You can report the person that raided you also, that did the hate raid. Whether or not Twitch will actually do anything about them is a different story, because, well, it's Twitch. But then again, I'm an old fucker, and I don't take no shit, so probably why I never really got hate rated. I've dealt with a few trolls here or there, especially on other platforms like YouTube. I had a few trolls come in while I was playing Grounded 1. Worst I deal with on Kick so far is just bots. I mean, only the two things that chatted in the Kick chat so far tonight was bots. Considering how that platform is, I'm not too fucking surprised. Alright. Time to run like a bitch. Whee! Meow. You see off to the right hand side, all my shit's broken. There's a larva sleeping. There's an Angie ant. He's got food though. Stamina. More water. Just beeline home. Fuck everything. I'm going home. Home. Okay, how do I put it in? You. Oh, you lucky little piece of shit. He even turned around for a second there. Prepare. Yay. Now, how the hell? Load? No. 2 grub hide. Are you fucking kidding me? Nearest outpost, please tell me this puts me there, because I did not remember to hit my... There we go, okay. Set respawn.
Looks like it's all still here.
Okay, do not tell me that this... Two grub hide, acorn shell. Please don't disappear while I'm sleeping. I see it floating there, so we've got some hope. Come on, let me put it in there. Here? No. As long as it stays there, I'm okay. Grub hide, acorn shell. Got one grub hide on me. Sort of surprised I don't have any more grub hides. As long as you stay there. Grubs, I think, are over here. There we go. Sorry, Grubby Magoo, but I needed that. Okay, now to get acorn piece. Okay, one acorn shell. How the hell do I not have an acorn shell? There we go. Okay. Fuck this place. There's a spooter right there. He somehow didn't notice me. Alright, but occasionally pop in to talk. Self-care. Alrighty. Incubate. Okay, so actually I have to remember that I have the parts to incubate the crap first. So while I'm waiting for that, put everything away. Where do we got spaces at? Here we go. Okay, so these don't get analyzed. No. Put that back. Num nums. Should be water up here.
It's clean. Don't worry about my mineral intake. This counts as research, right?
Fresh and salty. Stabbing in the eyes. Thankfully, this thing seems to have no problem with me, at least. There you are, you little shit.
I always thought there was something prehistoric about snails.
I like them. Just being chill. Okay, so can we make... Well, we need to make ant bait for one of the quest thingies. I have a feeling that that orb weaver that we saw has a bit more to it. Eesh. But alright, let's see here. So that's right, I wanted to change up my armor first. I already got the headpiece done. I'm pretty sure I don't have this. Yeah. So I need the body and the legs. Body. What are we missing for the legs? Rope. Now, does this give us the same bonuses as in one?
Exoskeleton activated.
Nearby allies enhance attack power, stacking up to 3 times. So this, I guess, gets combined good with anything that goes. It gives you that are made of ant parts. Okay. Alright, so if they don't know I'm around, I do even more damage. Okay. But that is different than the first one. This is way more technical than the first as well. Showing your hit chance multiplier and how much damage you do. Alright, so it seems like the ant armor does not have the shits for whatchamathingy. I was thinking of something. What the hell was it? The thing that makes ants ignore you. Or to bed, enjoy the rest of your stream. Alright, thank you very much for stopping by, Yata. Sleep well, pleasant dreams. So grub hides. I need 4 grub hides.
Protein is essential.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Feels like you could get more sap out of the stuff on this one than compared to the others. compared to the first one. That reminds me, I want to check in here. Alright, so I didn't forget anything there. Can I get any new goodies? Haven't seen a scorpion yet. Haven't tussled with a roach yet. Or that. Get those knocked down. Now we just need 1,000 for that and 3,000 for that. Acorn ant bait. Alright. So yeah, if it's not obvious, I like to take things sort of cautiously. And also I want to switch this around because that I'd probably actually use more of. I need to remember whenever I got mites to just punch the hell out of them, so I'd try to get that. Thought I saw something, but I guess not. Oh, hello. Level 2. I see the acorn up there. Might as well keep going until I tire myself out with that. Get my arrow back. So there's an acorn up top there, but we know we got speeders around. Here one. The one that's underneath me? Yes, that little shit. Lucky. Oh, these ones can actually just spoot out webs. You wanna try me? Alright. Damn things. There's probably one more spiderling chilling around here somewhere. Might as well get a few of these while I'm here too. Some clay. And back we go. Oh, acorn bit. I thought maybe they took them out since I wasn't getting any from acorns I was getting, but sort of nice to see they made a return.
Feel my cells rehydrating.
Oh, these can actually be analyzed. Hey, boost juice. That's the good stuff. So we're probably gonna have to start building around here. Let's see here. Oh, we got enough to make this. Then we need to find another grub to be able to make that. Yeah. Grub meat. I'm charged with the man, break the enemy. Yeah, I already know that. So then we can make this. Yeah, it's really high. Stun. Light. So one more grub hide. Still got a bit before those. Actually, since I'm not on that anymore.
This counts as research, right?
Okay, that's a larva.
Larvae aren't nice to look at, but there's a reason for everything in nature.
Still has like a damn truck, but I don't have as much HP as I'm used to from the other game. I need to double check. This 24, so I don't think that's counting anything that any of the neutrals like in the first one where you actually had to attack things, they'll attack you back. Okay, so first things first before I forget again. That right there. Of everything.
Clean. Don't worry about my minimum.
Let's see if there's more around this place or not. I see a spooder web. Regular spooters, okay.
This counts as research, right?
Saw those leaves moving over there. I didn't know if we had a actual full-on orb weaver or not, because all we've seen so far are the juniors. Need to find more other shit. That's not curious. Just keep punching away. Nah, lucky little turd got me. And that's some more. Alright, so post dog. Still haven't gotten the stuff for that. But we know that we need like berry leather and some other type of leather for our next upgrades essentially. More mites down there. Oh, random arrow I lost over here. Getting close to nightfall. I think that's enough to give us our shield upgrade. Yep. Ta-da! Pretty much full ant set now. Yay! Too bad there doesn't seem to be a thing for going with a full set of that. Nearby allies enhance attack power, stacking up to 3 times. Okay, so this definitely promotes working with others. Okay, 13 still left. What the fuck am I hearing? Just a random plane, I guess? I really hope the game didn't decide to crash. Hmm. Yep. I want to get that damn ant hatched. Hopefully this doesn't take as long to start up as it did before. Looks like I got ads incoming, so I'll just play it real fast while I wait for this to load. Oh, I'd say overall, other than that run from the location of the not the black, but the red ant, soldier ant egg location, this game has been pretty interesting, though I haven't ran into any scorpions yet, so bleh, to whenever that does happen. So far, we've also confirmed that there are scorpions, well, not scorpions, but mosquitoes, as we came right out of Ant Hill on that run to a body of water where there's friggin' mosquitoes around. Thankfully, none of them actually managed to hit me while I was trying to run for my life. Ran to an orb weaver orc, well, an orb weaver down the Ant Hill area too. So there's that to worry about. Then, stink bugs are definitely around somewhere, as the gas mask is in this. Yeah, this can restart at any moment. Let's see who I think I'm gonna raid afterwards. Bevelin streams. Alright, welcome back from ads, everybody. Still waiting for the fucking game to restart. You girl with her tongue out on the PFP. Awesome. How long are you going for? Crundle. Hmm. I don't know, Scott. Incoming raid. Was actually going to raid Crundle here. Welcome, Crundle. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Con, since I know you're there too. And all the damn taco mans. Is this game actually fucking restarting or not? No. But welcome, Raiders. My name's Megalion. You can just call me Mags if you don't happen to know me already. Well, this actually is starting up much faster than before. Oh, the surprise. But how everything go with the Halo? Did you beat it on Legendary? Solo? Using melee only? Spruta game has been okay. Boop. Why didn't the boop work? Really need to switch everything over to just mix it up. Been slowly working on doing that and making new redeem things. Just a heroic run? Well, it's still a good run. So that didn't work, then that means this. Alright, that'd be like the second fucking time tonight that this broke. And that would probably be more of an external issue than an internal. Sorry. Slash request, and I'll just redeem everybody their points. Reject all. Everybody can have all their points back. Didn't feel like being specific. You guys can have all the shitload of points back. What I was waiting for was trying to... Your hug commands? Nah, I'm not sure about like shit that runs on Linux. Show backup saves. Alright, this looks like it was close to where I last. What was I doing? Let's come back this way. There's a grub here. Yep. Punch, 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 punch. Gotta punch the shit out of the grubs. Okay, so my shield hasn't been upgraded at this point. Looking for where the grass is moving. Those are usually bigger enemies to worry about. It's fireball, so syntax different from mixing it up. Yeah, Obsidian did this in the first one. And I like them both. Nom 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 nom.
Notes right off the exoskeleton.
Exoskeleton. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, so we do have our new weapon. New shield. Give this a save real fast. Yeah, I don't know anything about how Linux commands and shits go. Otherwise, I'd try to help. Study. Not sure what. Yeah, well, this is what I was waiting on. Trying to get that little shit to hatch. Then probably what's the next thing? Sort of just working through the quests. Acorn plate, ant bait, smoothies, hatch egg, tamago. And yeah, I do know that I got milk molar that I can use, but I like to get this shit knocked out first. Have more mutations active at once. I have seen a few of the mega molars around, but haven't been able to get damn things because they are behind. Well, the ones I saw were behind things that I need the buggy for. So we can sleep here in a second. Actually, I'd probably, yeah, it's still like the first one where you can just wait. But I have taken out a few smaller spooters, but I haven't taken any big ones on yet. I'm still happy with myself that I managed to beat the first game with the 100% report card achievement knocked out. But I do plan on going back to it here or there, sort of like fill up the time between updates on this. Nom nom nom, nom nom nom. Water running by me. Damn you! That means this little fella ready to hatch. Hey, who's a good chicken? Whee! Harvesting, hunting, and building. They can also fight weaker enemies. Yeah. Wee. And left control dismount. Also comes with inventory.
Don't be too afraid.
Ah,
Not yet.
ah,
Your scabby 2K was so easy to hack into.
ah.
It is a PA system.
Don't check my browsing history.
You finally hitched a ride. Congratulations, you got my attention. Don't think I'll let you get comfortable out there.
I'm baffled by this. In a bad way.
Pet.
A splendid creature.
Good chicken monkey. I also like, yeah, decent sized inventory, but so I know you can get these guys as buggies, and then there's also spooter buggies. Yeah. Well, I'm smart enough to use incognito mode, so there's most likely nothing there that I'd have to worry about. But they do intend to make flying buggies, so I'm guessing like maybe bees, and then there's gonna be water related ones too. So I possibly see, like, if they have a water boatman in this one, like they had in one, then potentially get one of those, or a tadpole. So far I only know of one boss fight in this game, thanks to somebody spoiling it for me. But yeah, sort of bitter about that. But I do know that the road map already shows that they plan on putting in more boss fights here or there. So lots of stuff to look forward to. Okay, so we got that done. Context alone about the stranger, so you gotta go back in. Send to nest. Then you actually send them here. They hang out in here. Pick up, throw objects from the ground using their special ability and recruit a worker ant to fight alongside you. Times petted to 1. That's the important part. Yeah. We'll just fill this up with ant for now. Rename. Chicken monkey. There we go. That's a little place that you have them hang out at, though it says ant nest. I wish final boss is giant taco. So we got that. The hatchery is neat, but I came all the way back here with this egg and didn't have the freaking materials to actually make the saddle at the same time, and it won't let you start incubating but until you get all that shit together, it seems. So I like how the map looks on this one. It's more like an actual map with other things. Oh, missing optimus. There's one up here too. So 1C. Oh, alright, so these are just like extras. So there's A. Where's B then? Or did I pick up B's all the way over here? Damn. Yeah, I came out over here, and that's right next to all this fucking water. So there's mosquitoes there. I was like, oh shit. So I like figured out where my base was real fast, and then started running towards towards the way to get the hell out. So nothing new there. 3, 4. There are cockroaches to worry about in this game as well.
Gosh, I thought you might be dead. What happened out there?
I hatched a buggy.
Tell me more. How did it feel to ride on an insect?
I've never felt more neutral in my life.
You're a pioneer. I've only ridden bugs in my dreams. Are you all right? You seem jittery. Oh, you mean our little invader. Be careful. She will try to trick you, if she doesn't attack immediately. As you know, Ominent didn't have much advance warning of her attack. But we did try to put together some defenses. Bit of a long shot. Our research team studied the defense systems you built during your time in Dr. T's yard. As inspiration for a potential upgrade. That arrogant little twerp stole our work in progress right out from under our noses. And then stashed it somewhere we can't get to. Oh, gosh, it's infuriating. I am transferring a shiny new set of coordinates to your Scabby 2K. Go fetch that optical disc. I know you can. You must have some question. How can I help you? Listen, I signed a brutal NDA to get this job, but I will tell you as much as I can. We're not sure. It could be a rival tech company trying to sabotage our latest breakthroughs.
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids sort of thing.
We're a science
You didn't-
company, not an army.
Did he play the first one, Krendel?
Defense here. Ominent remote control. We invented it. She stole it from us. Anything else?
That's about it. So where does this send me? So this sends me to the first one there. Okay. They're spooters. I mean, you can turn them into fucking jelly beans if you want. Options, accessibility. You can take them quite literally down to jelly beans. Is not really super scary whenever it's this form, I think. Alright, so the whole thing with the first one is you wake up and you find that you've been shrunk. And part of the problem with whenever you get shrunk is momentary amnesia. So you like part of the whole story of the first one is remembering what the hell all happened, which as you do key events in the game, you have dreams that remind you of. It reminds you, well, you have dreams that sort of unfold for the story. You find out that Ominent, which is also from the first one, were kidnapping teens and shrinking them to try to figure out like how to fix this issue that adult subjects were having, where they called it raisoning. Is basically every time you did the process of shrinking and growing again, it was accelerating your aging process. But by the end of the first one, it's been figured out that the guy that used to run Ominent, because this lady that I just talked to is a new person that's running Ominent, from what I gather at least. The guy that ran Ominent in the previous one had figured out through shrinking enough teens and stuff is like how to reverse the process. And there's two endings to the first game. There's a bad ending, and then there's the good ending. The bad ending, you just go through, do just the missions for the story, and go right through and end up becoming big again. Essentially, with that one, nobody believes what all happened to you. Amina ends up getting all the glory. The asshole that runs the place basically steals Wendell Tully, which is the guy, scientist that actually invented the shrinking technology. Ends up stealing like all of his work essentially, and the guy just sort of falls apart because he had suffered through the raisoning process, and whenever you do find him in the game, he's little more than just a head in a jar essentially. But if you do the side mission stuff, which you end up taking on a robot thingy that represents Director Schmechter, which is the guy running Omnit, but in one, you get a data disk from him, well, from the robot that he's controlling. That is all the evidence you need to prove that Tully made the shrinking technology, and it exposes him for being an asshole, and good ending sort of thing. The second one, so far in the story, Omni is back, but they're trying to be, or at least what's being presented so far. I'm still suspect of them, but they're trying to be more like transparent about everything. They're trying to work with the spacer technology, which is what it's called for the shrinking stuff. And they're actually going to have a celebration in the park that we're at, celebrating the event, but then something happened. There's an explosion. Wendell Tully disappeared. Virgil, which is the robot dude from the first game that you meet really early on in the game, he gets his head ripped off and we don't know where the hell he's at right now. We just know that he's still operational, though severely messed up because of the incident. And we're dealing with that lady that I just talked to, who is running Omnit, and this is the Omnit facility that we're in right now, that was in the park. And then there's this mysterious stranger that is being dickhead face. That was the purple hacking thing that happened not too long ago. But so far we got that all figured out. Some things have made a return from the first game. Other things have been changed. Like, this whole setup is different than the first game. You can actually see more detailed stats than in the first game. In the first game, you just had to basically go to this screen and actually be able to see what the hell the stats were, like what everything does. Now you gotta check like the extended stats screen to see like what all your mutations are and what bonuses you get from stuff. Mutations, a little bit different in this one. You can actually keep track of them in this one. Some of them have new effects compared to the first one. This is for daggers, but it's looking like it's for dual wielding. Ambush attacks weren't in the first one, but yoked blows was in the first one. That increased your critical damage. Parry Master, 2 unknowns. Natural Explorer was in the first game. Again, it's nice that you can actually keep track of these things, but seeing that in just the early access there's 80 different points to find for getting Natural Explorer level 3, that's a decent bit. Cardio fans from the first one, reliable friends from the first one as well. Though, if I can get this worked up from reviving in single player for my buggy right here, then I'll be happy, because that's one that I can't do on my own in the first one. You have to revive teammates, because yeah, there's pets in the first one, but you know, the only way they actually like die is if you have it on low difficulty. Map, a bit more detailed. The previous map was like very bland, I guess you'd say. Has some quests right out the gate too that you can try going through and do. Which if you wanted 100% the first game, well, get the achievement, the 100% report card achievement in the first one, you had to do all the quests and get all the cards. Of course, the only orc one I've found so far was this fucker in a cave. Remember, I was trying to run with the, well, try to find the egg, and I was like, no. Got larva. Somehow didn't get one of those yet. Wait, did I not? Oh no, there's a red worker in it. Okay. It's a beautiful caterpillar. That's sort of funny. I got one of these things come. Like, what the fuck happened to his head? What's happening here? I didn't expect. You can even see the models fucking being goofy too, where it's splitting down the middle. I've noticed a few little bugs other than just the insects in this game so far. One thing is I've seen random things just get moved out of their places while running around. Alright, so that's good. I want to do more stuff, but I'm also concerned about any raids happening. And that I'm also low as hell on healing. There you go, that should do. So we'll try going over this way. Alright, loving silkstone. Yay, good, good. Yeah, I saw you're streaming it. Let's see what's over this way. OBS crashed twice. I had this game crash once so far. So, you are not alone, my friend. I don't mind doing that, blocking and damaging something. What's up? Also, I have this feeling I should probably bring on my frickin' buggy if I actually want to go and do this. Finally has competition. Good. No, don't get me wrong, it seemed like Expedition 33 was pretty damn good in and of itself, too. I have to check. Okay.
A great pick, if I say so myself.
Yeah, get it. Chicken monkey. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy.
Astonishing.
Yeah, alright. I'm gonna have to get off here and get this. Where did it go? There it is. Oh, there it is. I should probably get this arrow here, so I got that back. It is a bit different having... Oh, there. Yay! We're friends! Yay! No. Now I have backing and pick up loose items on the ground. Interesting. Can he snip through this? No, he cannot. Bah! Another thing I know is I can jump off of this thing and attack stuffs, and it'll actually help me. Let's see. Raw science over here, but is it going to be a spooky dooky thing to go into? Potentially, yeah, I'm seeing one thing in there that I do not care to deal with. I don't need raw science that bad right now. There's a spiderling there. Cockroach. You there.
Easy does it.
Multiple cockroach. And these things definitely move all around erratically. I did not like that. Cockroach is dead. Alright, good. They actually gain health back. Good monkey chicken. Didn't actually have to kill that thing, but... What is this? Okay.
This counts as research, right?
What the hell is this in the middle?
What a fascinating substance.
Clay. Huh. Didn't expect there to be like a random ass puddle here. This is looking to be like underneath the... And gimme sip. Juice drop. Do. Gum. Okay. I did not expect a grub to pop up too. Did you really just... I don't think I can get this yet. No, I can't. Okay. So many damn things I can't collect just yet. Is that... Yeah, that's a bigger cockroach. Hey, el kitty cato. So bigger cockroaches, those are a completely different bother. They're supposedly sort of neutral, but one thing that's an issue is it seems like they, ooh. What the hell was that? I also see glass here. I'm betting I have to get up on top and drop down there, but I just saw something submerge over here. Oh, there you are. I'm also seeing spooder webs. Ah, yeah. I can see something underneath here, potentially being, What the hell's that? Bottle cap?
Hail, tiny warrior. Your armor is only outmatched by your weaponry.
That's what we need these guys for.
Light, a wave, and a particle.
Oh! Fuck you.
Another one for the compendium.
I don't like that. Of course you've got venom, you cuck. Nah, damn it. I can definitely make more, arrows. I did not expect that to pop out in a damn cave like that. I thought it was gonna be something outside. Arrows, arrows, arrows. Okay, 33 works. Also, don't know why the hell it didn't have my stuff.
Astonishing.
Bah. Antizumis.
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say.
No assholes staying right up. Yeah, this is where we came, where this is there. That's where I was saying about the stuff's falling down. Oh, yeah, I just hate this is like such a dark area. Now this thing's stupid again. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind being cheap ass one of these. I don't have anything to deal with Venom right now. I also do not care to see that my arrow... Looked like one of my arrows went through the fucking ground.
Right. Looks like it's all still here.
Pick it up or no? Alright, is that it? Some little shithead had this being guarded by a scorpion. Okay, we got enough spawns. Definitely get to repair stuff. Yeah, I'll take your shit. Ooh. Nice to find another one of those. If you're reading this, then you ominous clowns finally got your act together and domesticated some soldier ants. You can have your omni tools and your knickknacks back. I took what I needed. Honestly, I didn't even need to grab all this. I just enjoyed watching you dweebs struggle without your little omni things. You know you can build your own tools, right? Of course you don't. You aren't real survivors, you're playing pretend. It's a bit sad. But not as sad as selling your soul to the highest bidder. Baconators.
Okay. I guess I have to take you into consideration. I rolled over Almond like a steamroller, but I'm kind of curious if you're last week. I'll be sending you a test. Oh, violent test.
Cryptic recipe.
You better be ready.
Curious figure. I don't know what she's planning, but I'll prepare for war.
Fusing caterpillars and scorpions into lethal weapons. Nothing else. Okay. Northern Shredders. Now that looks sort of interesting. Where's my spooter friend? Yeah, well, not spooter friend, but...
Ant-ing.
Ant. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. A Scooby Dooby. A doopy doopy doo. Chicken taco. So, oh. Opa. Okay.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
Yeah, chicken stasis. Five. Crap, I didn't have anything cooking. Oh, I guess I eat this one for now.
Is essential.
So we do got some stuff to research. The cucaracha. Chest plate and greaves. And northern scorpion chunk. So I think Northern Spalders, Northern Breeches. Breeches? Whatever. Nothing new there. Oh yeah, that looks sort of nasty. Let's see, so then we got the armor. Where's it at? We only got this part. Double deal? Deal increased damage to enemies affected by poison. Alright. Store health when looting corpses. That's sort of fucked up, but cool. Hey, look. An armor that actually uses bug rubber. I don't remember any armors in one that did that. Blueberry leather. Fighter armor. Melee attacks generate more threat. Okay. Blue butterfly scales, so we'd have to take on a butterfly. Dress drop. Probably the. Oh, cockroaches drop. Oh no, it's just used there. Bombardier beetles, so yeah. Scorpion chunk. Scorpion venom didn't drop off the damn thing, but that's at least there. Cockroach head, I know that one's a bit of a pain in the ass to get a hold of sometimes. Yeah, this stuff. Come on, let me up here. Drop, come down and roll away already? Really want the damn dew catcher. Yeah, of course.
Nothing like H2O.
Alright, so we got that. Where's Chicken Monkey all the way? I don't know what Chicken Monkey's doing. Sort of deposit first. Sort of very like unorganized to begin with, but deal with what I got. Oh yeah, A2 was acorn plates. Now we make that for that quest. What do we need for ant bait? Weevil meat, and a weevil just went by me. There you was. Yeah. What the fuck are you doing? Stop it. Oh, wow. Weaver daggers. I don't think I have all the stuff to make those. I don't even have them unlocked yet. Okay. Shared copy. Guessing that's something that you can just give to friends that they can play on the same map after you've built stuff up or something? I don't know. One thing I know for sure that I don't care for is the fact that I don't have a whole lot of a base built just yet. Do have a door. Let's actually change that some. Actually, probably just no.
Feat of miniature engineering, that one.
Alright. There he is. I'm gonna try this out.
Would you kindly pick these up?
Oh, so it does just pick shit up off the ground for you. That's nice. Yah. Yah. And they can actually like hold a great deal. No, I like that. Another damn aphids being goofy.
Astonishing.
Alright, so yeah, you can actually build while on them too, that's nice. Alright, we'll put that there. Actually, I wanna... It's a little bit harder to do placement while on this fella. I'll send you to the nest for the time being. see what we have down here. 2, 3. That seems like a decent enough little welcome mat area. Move this out of the way. I have this feeling wherever I go and use this, I'm going to end up getting attacked. So that's part of why I'm like dragging my feet on going in there. Alright, let's get you back out. No, we can't take these down yet. Deposit stick. Got some chill building time. I forget how much these hold. Oh, nope. I didn't mean to destroy that, but oh well. Yeah, still got more to fill up. Alright, so that's sort of the downfall of using the ant. You could accidentally take out the bases of these, and if it's like how it is in the first one, they won't grow back. Alright, so there's that. Those going. Alright. Jump off of you for the time being. Deposit that. Got an ad coming, so we're just going to launch it early. Okay, that's done. Get some water while I'm at it. Is this water coming? Yep.
Nothing like H2O.
No secondary, okay. Now this, I don't... growing up through my stuff, so I don't mind destroying that one. Put that there. I actually got a dandelion right here that we cut down. Tuft. I wonder if they got the tuft from the first one as a trinket too. Also, where the hell did the other... Oh, I see it up there. Give. There it is. You guys saw it. That wasn't enough to cause damage. Good.
Need of miniature engineering, that one.
2, 3. Good. So we got base there. Yeah, we got a sturdy door. So I need 2 sprays. Surprised I don't. Oh, I do. I just wasn't close enough. And 3 more stems. Well, that felt like a rock. That there, where'd the other one go then? So I don't super duper need the tuft right now, but nice to have what I bothered to cut down. Alright, there it is. Why did it go all the way over here? Because you never know which one might end up becoming a trinket. If they have it in this. Okay, so we got the tough door. Oh! Hello, darkness. Welcome to the stream.
Boop.
Seems all the redeems from earlier playing through. I gotta love whenever trigger fire decides to stop being fucking goopy. But welcome. And hello, Water on YouTube as well. Lizard, yes, Scotty. Let's see here. How do we want to build this? Could do that with stem walls. Very simple Housing setup. Until I get the upgraded axe where I can actually get these weeds that are right there. Like being able to harvest those, I'll be able to very easily make a stronger base. Alright, so we end up running out of more stuff. Need always needing grubs in this one in comparison to the first one. Almost 1800. I forget how many you had to cut down in the first one to get oh, what the hell's the name of the mutation that makes it say cut down grass faster? Can't remember right now.
Protein is essential.
Down, probably go over that way. So I think we'll be, yeah, we'll be fine for making a single story. Actually having a house then. But, what was I was thinking? I could try covering these, but I don't remember if anything will hit through it and damage both the wall and the scaffold. Drums. What's our armor looking like? Armor's looking fine. Throw that in there for now. Let that cook. I also forgot that I had the damn acorn armor made up. Well, the chest piece at least for, didn't mean to do that. For one quest that I did. Now done. Alright, so can I do sleepy time yet? Yes, I can. Alright. Num-nums. Water up over here.
It's clean. Don't worry about my mineral intake.
Gives us that droplet over here as well. I put my weapon away. I'm a dummy. Don't want these regrowing. There it is.
This counts as
Why is she
research, right?
smashing fresh? I'd have a better chance using the what's my thingy? The ant mace thing. Well, club, I mean. Seriously, you're going over that way. Hey, how you doing? Oh, had 3 come off this one. Yay! Alright, so we can come over here, deposit these, then get the last one. Really need to get used to the R being what deposits. It's like some things are the same as the first one, and others are changed around. Deposit stack. Call you out.
Part of the colony.
Good old monkey chicken.
Quite an efficient way to get around.
Yeah, I'm already liking having the ant. Whoa, I'm just noticing major as hell frame rate drops. Hello, Rin. As do I, as okays. Game's taking a little bit of a toll on the old system here, but well, it's old, so. How you doing? Hope you've been enjoying the Uma Musume. Yeah, so it does one shot, okay. Well, one shot harvesting. Oh, it'll even cut through you if they're close enough proximity, nice. Oop. Just want to set this up. Alright, so we need a little bit more. Up to, just doing this. Been actually enjoying some of the changes since compared to the first one. Though I haven't experienced everything, as I'm still, I'd say, fairly early game. I haven't explored a whole lot. I've been sort of taking it cautiously as I try to learn everything. It's like, this is all the map that I've covered so far. There's a good bit still left. And right now I'm sort of dragging my feet on doing one of the quest objectives because I think I'm going to get attacked after I go in here and put the disc in. So I want to try to get all my stuff away from outside and in a building at least, and maybe have like half wall fence around the building to try to prevent the bugs from just flat out ripping apart the building itself. It's nothing super special, but it'd still be good enough to actually get me through a situation. Yep, that water just does not like me, I guess. That, and I think I'm not like being super gung-ho about just do everything as quickly as possible because, oh, this game still has a bunch of updates that are supposed to be coming. I want to see where that all goes. I had one crash so far throughout the stream, but thankfully it wasn't like bad enough to like take out OBS along with it. Those are probably the worst of the crashes when it comes down to any games. But I will say the texturing, the models are a little bit nicer, but problem with having the nicer models is you're gonna have a higher poly count for them. Like I remember seeing like the little things there on the antenna and the legs on the soldier ants in 1, and of course if you want some extra shit like that, you're gonna have to add extra polys for making those. like the little hairs there on the antenna, those could probably just be like a single plane, and that would not be very high demand. But the spikes on the legs, that would definitely add more to the poly count for just the model. It's full. Okay. Oh, for my normal model? Oh, yeah, I guess. Speaking of 2D stuff, I'm sort of wondering about, Silk Song. They're sort of like how, Hades is, where it looks like it's 2D, but it's actually 3D.
Ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Oh, it's very basic, but that should work. Half walls will help with that. Actually, I don't like doing building on them. So you can go back in here for now. Turn to Animu Boy. Well, can't really draw that well, so yeah, I don't mind fucking around with 3D models, but drawing it in and of itself, I'm not the best at. Also, yeah, all right. So yeah, my save point is here. Get the spit inside. I remember in one biggest concern he definitely had was trying to keep your food from being eaten by ants. Turn to Stickman. It technically could do that, yeah. I like having my 3D model. It seems not too many people actually use them anymore, so to me it feels like it stands out a bit more than what everybody else has. This equipment box. Get all these moved in here. One basket. Oh, that, and I can always just port it over to a game engine and use it for other things if I wanted to. Which this model is, and I do have it in a version of Unreal Engine, but I need a lot of work done to that in the editor before I actually could use it for what I'd like to use it for. But then again, I've been so addicted to going through Grounded 1 and then working on Grounded 2 here. Haven't like even opened Blender for much of late. Yes, I actually want to move over here. This is a pain in the ass to make, so I'd rather have it inside. Well, technically inside. Okay, so we got these. Really hoping we don't have to wait for like major updates to get damn really good pallets that they put into one where it holds like 60 of the stems or planks. Actually, I'd probably just leave that outside until I get the walls built. So if the AI is anything like they are in 1, these should catch any invaders' attentions first compared to other structures that are closer in. Can I move this down further? Yeah, angle. I could have sworn that I saw it go blue at one point. There we go. That might be a little bit safer. Another one of these over here. Looks a bit weird, but keeps your stuff safe. Well, safer. I think I had enough for one more, just in case they come over from this way. I can try to catch them in time. Alright, put this pallet indoors. Help if I remember to open the door first. I'm gonna do this first and then run from there. But where was it? No. Map. Data, there we go. Alright, so that was a junior. I think it was fairly big for a fucking junior. Ah, the butt is its weak spot. Weakness is smashing. Huh. Alright, let's see what sort of fresh hell waits whenever I put this in. Build 2 spike strips. That sounds promising. So we need to make that. Definitely want that for upgrades. Touching grass, oh god. The horror. Nah, it's good that they were smart about this one instead of acorn turrets starting up. Fucking useless. This though I definitely need to get. The sausage stuffed with spicy shards and mite fangs, though I haven't found the shards at all. But that's pretty much needed for our for if we run into any rocks that we need to break. Actually, I'm gonna put you right next to the house. Have Buggy come out. Stay.
Give young ones some independence.
Alright, so we make the smithing station now. But we also need to make those spike strips. Where are those at? Did I pass them? Oh, there they are. Second thing. Oh, I also noticed them. Low as hell in water.
It's clean. Don't worry about my mineral intake.
Spikes we needed. Don't have enough thistles. Brittle plating, crude rope.
Feat of miniature engineering, that one.
Yeah, nice. Wondering what level we can take these up to. Does it go all the way up to 9 like in the first one? Or are we gonna be limited? Oh, probably upgrading my armor. Well, armor, that's two different things. Don't know why I forgot that. Thistles. Bug. Where's one around here somewhere? There's that floating water.
Research, right?
That would happen in the first game too, sometimes. It's not like it's exactly new bug. There we go, there's thistles over there. I'm getting close to nightfall. Forgot that I used a shitload of my thistles for making a bunch of arrows here not too long ago. I remember early days, one easy way to sort of be a cheap ass, build a bow and arrow and then climb on top of these, because you still need to climb up them for getting your stuff for making arrows. And then you pick up orb weavers that were near one of the thistles near the pond. Just be careful with going down. Instead of wasting materials. And back on home we go. Yeah, I have a feeling that's gonna aggro one of these little shits. I should probably just eliminate them all. Come here. us some more perfect parries, well, perfect blocks, and a couple sword kills. Okay, so we got 9 of those. One. We'll actually build another one over here. Are these in range? Not enough sap. I mean, not enough sap. Okay. I'll just have to build them close enough. Alright, don't know how this is going to play out, so we're going to be careful. Is there anywhere up here I can put this? Alright. That works for now. Okay, night-night, have fun. Alright, sleep well and pleasant dreams. Sort of dislike how this starts off so dark. Do you have any lights that we could use? Dry grass. There's Joe's on the other side over here. Yeah. This will at least give us some light. Okay, another safety save.
Forgotten everything you learned in the yard. Let's see how good you really are.
Eat a dick. Shit, I should have come up here and tried to get something to drink first. Wow, they really sent everything they could at me.
For his wounded steed.
Disappointing. You'll need practice if you ever want to see your robot pal again. You're just gonna have to keep trying. Next time, do better.
Oh, shut up.
This is abusive use of force. It's unfair.
I should have done better. I suck.
Right. Looks like it's all still here.
Also doesn't help that I was stupid and didn't eat before finishing doing other stuff. Oh. Hmm. Or disruption bomb. Hmm. You tried, Chicken Monkey. That's right. Damn it. I had a friend tell me that they changed stuff in this one. Now they don't go for you. Well, the raids don't go for your base, they more so go for you. That's where I fucked up.
Melts right off the exoskeleton.
There we go. Well, at least my stuff didn't get demolished, but of course that beat the stranger's forces. How the hell am I gonna get another raid?
Nothing like H2O.
Hmm. Well, there's definitely a lot I gotta try to do here. But for now, I am going to find somebody to raid and get some damn sleep. Albeit it'll be about 5 hours of sleep, but still sleep nonetheless. Else playing grounded too. Oh no, if I go searching through that, I'm probably running across people that are further along than me. I don't really want to screw more of the story than I know already about. I know who will raid here. I already raided him this month, I think, but still. Oh no, actually not yet this month. We're gonna have a raid solo VT. Currently playing Valorant. Okay. So, got the raid message there. For those subscribed, you can use the first raid message. For those that aren't subscribed, you use the second raid message. Use your own emotes, somebody else's emotes, global emotes, galore, whatever. I don't care, just have fun with it. Again, thank you to Crundle, Wolfie, and why does it feel like I'm missing one here? No, just Crundle and Wolfie. Thank you guys for the raids. Bidemi77, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Sky, for stopping by on Kick. And for anybody that's chilling in the YouTubes and watching, Franco, if you're still listening at least. Nice seeing you again. Good to see you're still going. Same for Water. Thank you for stopping in on YouTubes. But thank you to Redivine, Kuko, Yada, Joe, King Malcolm, Carter, Kaz, JP, Cubine, Nuttakai, Con, Scotty on here, and Rin, all for stopping by on the Twitch. Slash raid. I would raid somebody on Kick, but I have to have at least 8 active chatters, I think it is, to actually raid on that. And I'm not partner on YouTube, so I can't do the redirect over there just yet. But until then, there's the raid going. Got the raid message. I'll probably record some of this stuff, like building and stuff, on here tomorrow or later today, and post it to YouTube and Rumble for those that are interested in watching along. Aside from that, take care of yourselves and see you on Wednesday when it comes down.